Hello, hello. How's it doing? How's it going? Who knows what I'm saying anymore? What's up, Nikki? Thank you for the good luck. Don't mind me. My brain's fried already. A lot of practice I did today before stream. I said yesterday I was going to do, like, start in the afternoon. I started at, like, 12. I just didn't stream it. I took about, like, maybe a 2-hour break. But otherwise, did a lot of practice. Changed a few things. I'm ready to game. Let's go. Croissant, thank you for the tier 1 for 27 months. I'll switch tomorrow. I'll be playing. Can I stay awake long enough to see the PB? I may not be able to promise you a real PB. I'm going to do my damnedest to get at least a DRS PB for you. Right here. Oh. We're still on. I did hear, right before I went live, that he got shot at a rally in Pennsylvania or something. Crazy world we live in. Should never have to resort to violence. Why am I not making that? Hello? Why is it not? It happens every once in a blue moon, but twice in a row? Oh, I know what it is. I think now that I'm thinking about it, I think it's too quick of a wiggle or something, or a lack of a wiggle. One of the two. Like I'm getting through the section too quickly. I think if you have to hit it just right. Yeah, starting the run with the gold, it's always a guarantee for a failure. So, okay, well that's not. Surprised that one didn't have the stuck in the pipe failure. I'm amped. I'm amped, man. I'm ready to go. Ham on the runs. So much practice today. Hopefully it treats us well. Oh my dude, come on. Nearly saved myself from myself. And then I got myself killed. But I learned a lot today. There was a chuck gate in Mothers of the Sun that I was occasionally dying to. Where it would jump earlier than I anticipated, and it messed up my setup. Then I'll go back, look at my notes. I didn't have anything explicitly written about it, but I read my description on how to do the obstacle overall, and by doing it that way, it does resolve the issue. So I added a note about how essentially I need to go all the way to the right before I jump. Because essentially, I'm getting to the chuck gate. I was getting to the chuck gate at different times. Vertically, I should say. Getting to the chuck gate. So imagine the chuck decides to jump based on if, like, when it gets to the ground and if you are jumping around, like, there's whatever the certain conditions are. If I was my way of doing it post D-Rust was I was like jumping right away, and sometimes it worked and sometimes it wouldn't. So now by moving all the way to the right first, I am giving him a chance to settle down, kind of get it into a normalized state, so that from a Y position perspective, I will always be consistent, and thus the chuck gate will always work. There's a number of things kind of like that that I was looking into. There's another one with a the bat in the Green Switch Palace at the very end. Change the visual cue. Was able to do a spin kill slow fall through it and be perfectly okay. Technically, if I'm late on my spin jump, I'll crash into a muncher. So hopefully, I stay vigilant about that. And not go late, but I think I like it, even if that's a risk. I think I like it better than trying to jump off of it, like a regular jump off of it. Not that much. I hope people have been enjoying the, speaking of viewers, hope people have been enjoying the Riff 2. I know we're still early in the grind. Nice. Still early in the grind, still like a ton of stuff that I've been having to practice. And I'm not yet like really all that consistent, or as consistent as I need to be. But I hope it's been enjoyable regardless of all the deaths. Okay. Good World 1 incoming, maybe? So we had never had a sub 520, apparently, prior to the D-Rust. Now we have a 518, and this has a chance to be a sub 520. If everything here goes well. Kind of a big ask, but... Ooh, that was really close to touching that. Oh, okay. Almost botched. Woo! Survey says. I'm not sure if it was quite good enough to get the sub 520. Ah! Still, that's actually still faster than my pre-derust World 1s. Any of them. By about half a second. I'm not sure if this will be good enough on the frame count of the fuzzy to have a known state. I need to look at that. That doesn't feel weird right now. It was good enough, by the way. That was one of the known patterns. Well, this is the best we've done since coming back. Deathless through Texas. Small gold. Yeah, that was low-ass hitbox. Dude, I feel like the practice coming in clutch today. I feel like we're on fire right now. I feel very warmed up. I feel locked in. I feel aware of all the cues. Okay, so I was able to save that. I completely botched the setup. Like, the way that I got onto the wing block was so bad, and the way that I handled going over the pencils subsequently was so bad that I couldn't do the fast strat. And I just had to tough it out with frickin' Ha's intended chaos. Okay. Not pretty, but it'll get the job done. That's another thing I looked at, the Podoboo, how I was supposed to tackle that. It's nice to get that one back into the correct fashion. Intended chaos. What kind of hack would it be? Is it like a puzzly hack? Would it be a shell? I feel like I would see it as a puzzle, or I would see it as a precision, or a standard. Nice, gorgeous. Young for thing for the 100 bits. We're crushing it right now, Young Short. I think we have 2 deaths so far. 2 deaths. Or was it 3 deaths, or was it 2 deaths? We've lost 45 seconds. I know we've had 2 deaths, at least. There's no way that it would be 4. Thank you, Greg, for the good luck, by the way. We're doing the things. We're doing the things. Oh, come on. I hate this dumb shit. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you. It clip? Are you serious? That sucks. Won't be able to go for P speed now. Feels bad. Oh wait, you can go right away on respawn. You can do that right away, but I'm just gonna... See, I feel like this is how well I should be playing most of the time. Consistency-wise, that's the wrong. Got all sorts of out of whack there. I really do feel like I do this. The saves. The saves. Okay, grab the halfway this time. Jump, man. That means the first time I think we were too slow. At some point, like, some portion of it was too slow. So maybe when I jumped up and left, I over wiggled that, or when I jumped up to the top, maybe I over wiggled that. Are you serious? You never see me die to this opening here. Wow, that's crazy. Not a really strong desert. Kind of a pretty bad job so far, but overall doable. And even if this one doesn't do crazy things overall, I'm excited for the rest of the stream. This is a great way to start. Left, right, maybe I should have. Thank God. Surprised I got credit for that strat right there. I thought I was a little bit short. I thought I was early on the release regrab, but just barely good enough. Let's go. Oh, I thought I'd made that too. Oh, man. I was trying to play that aggressive. You rarely get to play Windy like hyper aggressive. Twice in a row did the same thing. That time was much less. So okay. Both those times, if I had done a regular jump instead of a spin off of the right side cloud, I would have been fine. So if I put myself in that situation again, I should remember to not use the spin jump. I should use a regular jump. Still sub 44 pace, which is definitely our best so far. I think it is. for the D-Rust. So, not necessarily displeased with that. Let's go. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm so fucking lucky. I completely forgot that you're supposed to go after he jumps. And I just sat there like a buffoon. And apparently you get credit for bouncing off of it if you're above it like that. And I assume you have to also be on the descent during like that swim. Like if I was rising up while swimming, I think I would have probably died. Definitely a yikey, but no harm, no foul, right? What am I doing? That's early. No punish. Are you shitting me? That is so fucking... I don't think I've ever done that before, that mistake. That is... I'm gonna need to take a shower after that one. These tests are pathetic. It's because I didn't throw that right away. Because I was thinking about what I was supposed to be doing. Which caused me to be late. Because you can see I threw right away and see how he was available right when I needed him. Slight slowdown I did the first time. Wow. Throwing this away. Crazy, man. These mistakes are just terrible. Nothing else to say about it. Of course, we pick probably one of the slowest levels to die a bunch in. There goes our best ever D-Rust pace. Pretty rough level for me. Went from minus 120 to plus 21. Really big deaths. But I still have confidence, so we're going to pull out some good shit here. Plenty of ways to still get a really solid D-Rust run. So I also spent a good amount of time fixing that room. So change the way that I bolstered down the way I jump off of the first falling platform before the first Podoboo. So there's less guesswork. Confirmed when I should start fast falling versus slow falling towards the second Podoboo. Felt a lot better. Not that I would have had it for much longer anyways, but still. Could have had it a little bit longer. Okay, give me the one shot here. First try, let's go. Whew. So we got one shot on this. We got the one shot on the Bridge of Sighs. So two of the harder things in the run, we did perfect. Oh, I also figured out, so my note here says high 322. I figured out why I wasn't getting a 22. Going on the first jump instead of the second does make a difference. Because you can touch down on this skull raft more optimally. And in the second half, although you are locked behind a cycle, you're locked behind the lava cycle for most of the obstacles. But at the end of the day, you're really tied to the skull raft. So optimizing when you initially touch the skull raft, getting there as early as possible, does save you a little bit of time. Thank you, Senji, for the good luck. We're kind of doing some stuff. Really good shot for a nice D-Rest PB here. Beautiful. For how fun it is. Yeah, no, he's got some really good level designs. I feel like Glitter Freeze is a little bit sketchy, but there's some stuff in Sisters, but yeah, for the most part, really, really good. Wiggle there. I feel like I don't remember my preferred way to do the ending. I feel like I'm always doing something like a little bit different every time, and that's always a bad idea. That's what it's supposed to be for me, I think. Just gotta remember how to do that. Yo, thank you again for the 100 bits. Cheers. 43 seconds ahead of our D-Rest right now. Keep going. Oh, of course. Didn't help that it felt super awkward by having to go back to the left. God fucking damn it, man. I need to change the setup I have. The setup is fucking garbage. Not that, I mean, any setup you're gonna have here is pretty much garbage, to be honest. But I'm starting to trust my current setup less and less. So annoying. We haven't really had attempts where we get super hard stuck at this obstacle, I don't think, yet. God, you piece of shit. Yeah, okay. This is very fun. unfortunate. Definitely one of our worst sisters since coming back. Jesus. That sucks, but we're gonna try our best to still clutch this out. There are still chances. There are still chances to get a D-Rest. It won't be as good as I was hoping for, but it's on the table for sure. So this is one where we worked on spin. Nice. So yeah, if you get the spin at the right spot, you can max spin, slow fall, not hit the muncher, hit the bat, and cross the gap clean, which is nice. And the Q for it's not too bad. Okay, so this is the part I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, about how I fixed this. You have to go to the very edge. After you bounce off that saw, you got to go to the very edge of the platform and triple tap jump. And then no matter how you do the saw part, it should keep the chuck in a good state. Ugh, that's a gross bonk. Okay, yeah. As well. Didn't get PC'd. Very subpar indeed, very subpar. Saved it. What? We've thrown away our D-Rust chances on this level, apparently. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that execution? Oh, that's gross, but okay. It was a nice start to the day, though. Really strong World 1, and I think 2 is pretty good. I don't fully remember, but I do remember a perfect Texas Flood. We got one of the known RNG patterns and handled it properly, so that's good. There's nothing wrong with the splits. The reason that's happening is when we originally ran this game, I didn't have fully IR splits, individual room splits. I had partially IR. So like Turk 2 and 3, for instance, of Secret Turk, they were combined as one split. So there was like Turk 1 Secret, and then there was Turk 2, 3. As a result, I didn't have data for just Turk 2. Since coming back, I actually broke up my splits. So there's a Turk 1, a Turk 2, and a Turk 3. And as a result, because we have no historical data for best ever pace on those new intermediary splits, the only thing Live Split can go against is my D-Rust splits on those specific intermediaries. But it's actually kind of cool, because if you see me in the green on one of those new splits, that's my best ever pace. Wow. That's my best ever pace since coming back from, from the D-Rust. So you're actually kind of getting to see two separate comparisons at the same time with the way that I'm currently splitting. Now, for World 1, everything is on the up and up. Because I've had a best ever overall World 1, like, all of my splits for World 1 are valid. Those are, like, if I'm ever in the green now in World 1, it is truly a best ever pace. And that's true all the way through Texas Flood, so the first level in World 2. I think I took a death in Synchronicity, and that broke up my true golds, but little by little, we'll start getting our true goal, our true best ever pace, I mean, deeper than World 1 or 2. I've been doing a really nice job of not failing the jump off of the key there. That actually is a little bit tricky, as you can see since I just died. Going for it. If you're not careful, you don't get credit for the jump off of it. Oh, fuck. So unlucky. That does happen. What's up, Tony, by the way? No, N is normal exit versus S secret exit. Didn't get the key jump. Damn, this one was looking promising. One more try. I'll probably reset if this doesn't make it. I'm not going to go too much in the red here. Pretty good comps we can get back here quickly. Yeah. What's up, Mark? Thank you for the tier 1 for 34. Thank you for the good luck. We had a pretty hot start. Had a deathless through Texas flood, which I know doesn't sound like a lot, but keep in mind we completely modified the way we do the boss fight and the fuzzy there, and we still have to get like bridge of size with the fast keister and all that goodie. So pretty happy we got that. I think we had like 2 deaths entering desert. Desert wasn't great, but it wasn't catastrophic enough to like reset. Same with chasm. And then plateau was heinous. So ended up resetting there, but it was nice to get that deep on a first run of the day and have that quality of a pace. New midway skip. Okay, I'm interested. Is there a clip? There's definitely at least one strat. It's not in level 1. I think it's level 3 or something of Acco that I know about. And I think once upon a time I like was kind of going for it, and then I gave up on it because it just was like, too inconsistent. Look at the platform. It's a pixel above that. Come on, man. That should have been fine. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. Dude, how is that not on top of it? Nah, I'm just gonna fuck this. I'm not taking this. What is that shit? One was already dumb enough. How's it going, William? Looked away. What's up now? Some best daily dropping. Yeah, it's looking nice. Looking nice. I think when we started, it was like the D-Rust. I think it was like a 40-17 or a 40-18, something like that. Now, I am doing fully IR splits now. So that definitely factors in a portion of it, but there are a few updated strats and a few golds that have been on, like we golded Bridge of Sighs, for instance, not once but like twice, and Bridge of Sighs is unchanged in terms of number of splits. So there have been some true golds. I'm trying to think, like, what would have been. Yeah, because I don't think anything changed time-wise. Oh, that's not going to be P-Speed. Yeah. I don't think anything changed time-wise in Bridge of Sighs. We changed a few setups, but they should be even in terms of time compared to what I used to do. So what that indicates is just improved general gameplay. Since last I ran this, which I am a fan of. That's silly by me, but that's fine. Oh, okay. That's actually a spooky death. And what I mean by that is I do hold my breath a little bit. Oh, come on, man. I do hold my breath a little bit whenever we get to that ending green bean of level 1. Now, obviously, it's level 1. It's not a huge deal if we die and for reset there. And we surprisingly do a good job on that green bean. But it is very easy to overcut it, like come back to the left too much, end up getting you killed. And if you undercut it, you also die. It's one of those like Goldilocks, you got to be just right. Oh, surprised, give me credit for that. I thought I was wrecked. So yeah, if you undercut it, you end up too far to the right on the green bean, which you'll either A, get too big of a bounce and go into the ceiling munchers, or B, you'll take too long to bounce and the piranha will come up out a little midway skip. Take a look. After this attempt fails. Yes. Oh, I thought I was dead. I was very aggressive there because I was like, oh, we're in the green. I would love to keep it that way. Because getting the split here, this would be a true best ever. So we're 0.15 better than we've ever been exiting Blue Turk. And that's regardless of D-Rust. I knew I did that. I got too excited. Wanted to hyper optimize it. Surprised I didn't hit that. Still looking good though. I'll click this. Youngster, thank you for the 100 bits. When overcome, pass, vanquish, dominate, engage. We got the whole thesaurus over here. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. No, where was the left tap? Damn. That was looking clean. This is eating into our bridge of size attempts, unfortunately. I didn't trust that I was going to make it up there. Like, past the money. How do I say this? So regular jumps rise faster than spin jumps, and I thought I was too high initially, like aka a little bit late, and thought that if I did a regular jump, that I would hit the muncher, the ceiling muncher, and die right before the halfway. So I took it easy there because I feel like if I took the death, that would have to be a reset then, yeah. So I played it safe. I took the spin jump, which I knew wouldn't reach the upper platform. Like, that was a set in stone. I wasn't going to make it. But I could then crash into the sidewall and get the guaranteed pixel landing. So... I had to overhold run there. I got it too far to the right, so I couldn't just early release run like I would normally and land on the key. I had to try to hold it out for a lot longer than normal to get far enough to the right to get on top of it. Ooh, yeah. One, maybe two more tries at this, and I'll have to reset it, unfortunately. Might be for the best. I kind of feel the bathroom. Okay. Last try. Then I'll reset it. I'll also take a look at the Echo skip. Too low. Let me take a look at this. Oh, that's the exact level. That's the exact strat that I was talking about. Oh, wait, no, wait. This is different. Interesting. So, intentionally dying. I know that it's faster in that mole level near the end of the game. Very interesting. Okay, I'll be right back into the bathroom. We'll get more runs started shortly. Thank you for bearing with us. Get cracking again. It's weird that if you hold run to start with, there's a chance of that happening. I don't fully understand why, because it's not. Maybe it is that you end up grabbing the spring. I feel like that's not the case though, because if you grabbed it, I don't think you could end up bouncing on it again. I don't know. Oops. By the way, Mark, or Croissant, if you guys are aware, how did that strat end up getting found? Was it found by accident? Or did he just have like a stroke of genius? Lurking? No worries, man. No worries. Enjoy the lurk. Have a good Saturday. On landing, yeah. It was 5 years ago, so no idea of the origin. I didn't know about it. This is a 5-year-old strat. Night 2019. See, that was before I ran it. I knew I wouldn't really. God damn it. Don't have the skill to make a Mario Ramek, but just want to make an overworld. I have no idea actually how you make an overworld in S&W. Is it difficult? I imagine it is, just because I feel like that's the thing that people usually kind of like shy away from, or like get assistance for. But I don't know anything. So take what I say with a grain of salt. Yeah, that was bad by me. I deserve the lost cycle there. Whew. Oh my, that right release just saved my life. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I have a good visual cue for when to move to the right. I definitely went early, and I was able to save it just in the nick of time. Let's go. I feel like I can get off there in 2 instead of 3. Oh, it's definitely possible to have that happen. No doubt. Like every part of the key strat is insane, to be honest. We do a surprisingly good job at the drop, though. I feel like you would expect us to miss that more often. Struggle with this key jump, man. That's I think twice now that I've failed the actual key jump portion. Just don't press anything. It would have been fine. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm gonna reset after this one. So it's too demoralizing. When you get this the hard parts of the strat, you choke on the ending easy part. Bummer. Trying to be patient though, like or forgiving, right? Not resetting there, you know, after 1, 2, 3, 4 attempts failed. Right? I'm trying to give ourselves a chance to keep it alive, but I also, one, I want to get the strat because I think it's cool. And 2, I want to still be able to have a decent shot to do things. Like I don't want to take a plus 2, 3, 4 minute pace into World 2. I feel like that's too much. Giving away too much in the early. Calls here. 50. Jesus, that was fast. Yeah. I think it was only a 0.01 gold, but it is extremely rare for me to get it at 50. In fact, I don't even know if I've gotten a 50 since coming back to running this. Ooh, that's close. How's it going, Sora? And Fernando, what's up? Thought Mighty Mouse might have stolen your spot? Nah. He earned his spot. I should go back and watch his run at some point. I was at the... I was definitely busy when it happened. I wonder if that was when I was out of town. I think it was when I was out of town. Heard the Bowsers didn't treat him too well, unfortunately. Oh, thought he was gonna bot me at GDQ. That would be very impressive. Full cycle here. Failed the good strat there where keep the guy spawned in, but it's fine. Handle it. But yeah, my all exits 113, right? Very strong. And he would have been at a pretty big handicap because if I'm not mistaken, he was slated for any percent, but had a donation incentive to make it all exits. And if you start with any percent, he told me this, that he looked into how to transition from any percent to all exits. And it's like a little bit of a time loss. It's not too bad. But, oof. Magic Union World Record when you have to transition from one category to a different one. While under the big lights of GDQ. Doing a really hard hack. Very impressive. Damn. I've been having that happen a lot today. This is probably our worst day of this key strat. I feel like a lot of the other days, we've had like one first try, second try, sometimes a third try, but only once in a while has it been like, man, I just can't get it after like 4, 5, 6 tries or whatever. Today, we've gotten a first try. This was a second try, but I think we've already had like 3 resets because it was 4+ tries or whatever. So definitely not feeling great on that today for some reason. Well, I shouldn't say for some reason. It's a hard strat. Just having a little bit of an off day, I guess. So yeah, we can take the second try there. I really didn't do that. what I'm doing right now, it's like they're a little bit different every time, and all of them feel bad. The way that I'm tackling that. Okay, so we did get a one shot of the Texas Flood with the new setups here. Let's see if we can get it this time. Low, we go low. A little bit off, but we got most of what we wanted there. Not quite perfect, but we'll take it. I do like that I have a little bit of a saying there. Like, the patterns kind of match their starting positions. So if I see the high right fish, it's like if they go high, we go high, because then I have to go high on some of my movements. And the same for the low one. That was a low, so if they go low, we go low. Now, to be fair, that's only 2 of the 4 possible patterns. But still, it's nice because it kind of defines what I need it to. I'll describe in a second. So because there are 4 patterns, there's high right, low right, mid right, and high left, or mid left-ish. But the high and low rights, because my choreography maps to the fish positions, that just leaves the left starter and the right middle as ones that I need to like distinguish. And the left starter has a little bit of, it's like, not only does it start left, which is unique in its own right, the way you do the first throw block is different than the other 3, so like it also helps. So kind of fortunate in the way all that broke down. Evening Alpha, by the way. Okay. So we got a good Texas, good synchronicity, good secret maggot. You have to wait a second rotation. I don't know what the backup there is. The updated strat that I have has been working very nicely. I think that's like the first time I failed it. I probably should look at what the correct solution is. If you end up messing up the low ceiling bonk strategy. It's fine. Keep going. Go. Smooth. Okay. I think we... So, kind of our benchmark. So, like, so far in our DRS, it seems like a mid-41 exiting World 1 is like the back end of acceptable. I think low 40, high 40, low 41 is probably preferred. Then like high 41, low 42, I think is what we've been kind of seeing. Exiting World 2. So I feel like we're in a pretty good position right now. I know we've had a 44, and we had one sub 44, and that was from today. Exiting Desert. Why did I wait there? I don't know what I'm doing. Babby's first Riff. Okay, grab the halfway. And we did most of the hard stuff. I feel like we had been doing a pretty decent job of one-shotting Down to the Well Secret. But we are 0 for 2 today now. Both times coming late in the room. Twice doing that. God. I wonder if there's a different way I can do that. I wonder if that's like just inherently risky. Unfortunate. Pretty bad. 2 deaths, both fairly deep, and 1 without the halfway grab, so it's gonna set us back a little bit. It would be pretty clutch though if we can get down to the well normal, which is one of the harder levels in my opinion. At least for the early game for sure. Well, this is kind of like mid game, start of the mid game, but definitely on the harder side. Credit for that. Ooh. I'm dead. Wow, I'm not dead. I'm not dead? Okay, I'm gonna take this easy because I'm just not feel after all those close calls I just had, I don't feel like throwing it away there because I feel like I got pretty fortunate that some of that shit worked. I'll take that one easy. Give us a chance to have our best ever D-Rust pace. Exiting desert. It's only been 2 bad levels, really. Right? Distinctly, I thought it was Bridge's size that went poorly, but now I'm not remembering. Doubting myself. Definitely down to the well. Secret. I guess it wasn't faster than the one earlier today. Cause yeah, we were plus 12. Not bad though. I think we got to be pretty happy with a 43 pace entering the chasm. Let's do it. Oh my god, okay, well, that was slow. It is what it is, though. I like your ribbons. Did I think about going to GDQ? Nah, I did not. This level was horrendous earlier today. That's not how you do that. What if they paid for a flight and hotel? That's an interesting proposition. So for me in particular, I am unfortunately banned. It's a long story. And it is what it is. Your appeals processes. Oh, it got sucked. It's not ideal. But for the sake of argument, if it wasn't, I think that would be an interesting proposition if they did pay for the cost to get there, because it is definitely expensive. I mean, it helped when I did go, we had 4 people sharing a room, so that definitely helps the expense for that part of it at least. But you still have the like you said, the flights, and I want to say we had one of our Australian runners made the trek. I want to say they said it was like several $1,000s. That's a crazy amount to have to invest as a, you know, hard to make a lot of money off of streaming. So it's like, that's a lot to ask for, paying several thousand dollars for the trip, then however many hundreds for the hotel, plus the time you're taking off from your actual job. Many top runners stopped attending them due to the finance. Yeah, totally understandable. I mean, the closer you are to the event, obviously, the easier it is to be able to make things work. A little slow there. But maybe it's one of those things where it would be better if they did it in like different locations. It's hard though, because I think they're under contract, right? Like they negotiate deals with the hotel, stuff like that, right? And then they're like locked in for X number of years as a result. Why did I'm so dumb. I like minge spin jumped, or no, I didn't min. I think I cut it short, like way early, and without even thinking of what I was doing. We need the pro speedrunner like esports league. Late as fuck on my left press. This is a tough level. I did one shot earlier today, but I wish I could have gotten that here. Yeah, then have events throughout the country. Even did an extra release regrab, still wasn't good enough. Y'all know this is going to be a ridiculous run to try to get everything that I want. You're seeing it. It's like we one-shot this level earlier today. It's already like third try on this strat. This could easily fail again. Who knows? That was so short. Second guessed myself. Four tries though, so it's painful, but we'll see how Plateau goes. Plateau goes well, which it could. Definitely have a nice chunky deep rest PB. Yeah, I wonder how many runners does GDQ normally have? I don't actually know that answer. Like what their average runner count is. I wonder how much it would cost them to pay for all those flights. Okay, so this is the update from pre-stream. The one earlier bounce on that, and it does make a difference. Oh, I'm late. So the whole thing, the reason why it makes a difference is you can more optimally arrive at the skull raft, and the skull raft is what is the true bottleneck of this room. So this, at the very end, you're not tied to the lava cycle. You're tied to the skull raft to reach the green beans. Okay. I also changed my rock chuck. I didn't like the way that I was doing, so I changed it. Haven't died to it on the 2 attempts that we've had so far, which is good. Small sample size, but... yeah, it's definitely not terrible. Paper and fire is rough, but that's totally understandable. That's a very hard strat at the end. And it will definitely force some resets out of us in due time. That was... I could have saved that like 3 different ways, and I chose to die instead. Unfortunate. It's a really bad death by me. Yeah, we're not too upset. If we're gonna die, it's better for it to be on like, if we're gonna lose a lot of time, it's better for it to be on something that's understandable and hard. Like paper and fire. But things are more and more going the right way, I would say. We are trending in the right direction in terms of, like, one-shotting levels, eliminating the stupid mistakes. Speaking of which, I think that shell jug was actually kind of hard. I'm a little surprised we don't mess it up more often, to be honest. This is, I mean, shell juggle is hard. It's an understandable death. At the same time, we haven't really been messing it up. So we can almost count it as an unexpected death. And then the first half, that definitely was an unexpected bad death. So not a great way to start. And we got wrecked by both Mothers of the Sun normal exit and Sisters of the Moon. So I don't have like a ton of confidence right now in our plateau. This could be the one where the good things happen. No reason it couldn't be. Nice. Very smooth. Oh, that was so late. How was that slide of the thumb so bad? I had everything I needed to. That was definitely a home free. Wow, that was sketch. Surprised we didn't get wrecked. That threw me off. Why did that... It's like... Was I late on the spit and it hit the wall? I didn't know how to react to that. The shell went in a weird direction that I'm not used to. It was probably salvageable. I just don't have the reps for that given scenario. Dude, slide the thumb, you fuck. God damn. Wow. Do I need to practice the fucking slide? Like, that is twice. That was like ridiculous. That was even slower than the first time. Can't buy a Sisters today, apparently. Okay, cool. Let me fucking practice for a moment. Sisters. Let's do the double charging chuck. Okay. Not most of. How's it going, Philip? Yeah, we're playing pretty well today. Sisters is going poorly, and a few things here and there, but for the most part, we're playing well. DRSPB is 5430, roughly. So if I'm here and I'm doing this, maybe that would be an interesting. Maybe I need to switch. So I'm so used to sliding down, I need to slide across. So maybe that's what I need to keep in my head. Is that my brain's probably processing it very slow. So think across instead of down. Yeah, I don't think, let me get the one that's a little bit closer. I don't think there's another, like, I don't think I can just use my right index. It's X clawing right now. Could it be a double tap? Oh, no, because it needs to be A. Okay. Trying to think of what my options are. So another option would be to switch to standard. But you can see if I'm not sliding, if I'm pressing out, like standard, I would press X and A at the same time. Like if you're in standard grip and you're running and slow falling like this, YB. If I wanted to spit and dismount, it'd be difficult to go X and then A from this position. You have to go it's like slide the thumb over slightly and then pivot the bottom of your thumb to get the A button if you wanted to distinguish the inputs. So instead, it's more comfortable to go from YB to just do boom, XA at the same time. But I think if you do that here, well, one, you could definitely have 0 frames delta between when you have Y held or released and when you have X held. And if that's the case, like that other scenario you just saw, you don't spit at all. And then in general, it looks like, so there's the no spit. General looks like I usually hit the muncher if I try to do X and A at the same time. Rocket, thank you for the tier 2. Appreciate it, man. Not quite puzzle time yet, but maybe later tonight. What's up, Go? Oh, well. I mean, it could be puzzle time, I guess. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, we can hook you up with the puzzle. Let me just finish practicing this real quick. So I think my best is I just have to think across. And Man, I feel like we've been doing such a good job on this strat, too. Kind of a bummer that today it's been so lackluster for us. Okay. Let's do the puzzle, and we'll get another run going. Okay, let's see what we want to do. We will consult the wheel. Actually, let me get this. Do I not have? Looks like I don't have it. Let's go. Where is that? There it is. Okay. Do this. What we got? Spin. Quarter. Okay, we'll probably get that one. We'll probably get another one as well. That one's a pretty quick one. Okay, let me set this up. Get your words in mind. So this is the Wordle's like the warm up, and the Quirtle's the harder. Okay. If you've already played this for the day, don't spoil it. Okay, who wants the first word? Okay. Gome, I know you're trying to be cute, but we're just gonna do that for now. Once was enough for the day. Oh, really? You've already done the Wordle? You have to think for the 100 bits. Let's see. We'll get we'll put reels in there because it's Unreal. Okay. So no R or S. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. Let's see. What other? Do you want a 5 unique letter word? Or do you want to just try to gamble and try to get this as few guesses as possible? Where's? No, we're not. We're not doing reels. Oh my god. Imagine us typing in reels in this scenario. Where we know the R, L, and S is bad, and the one letter that we know is correct, we are putting in an E in its place. Oh man. Okay. No one's given any suggestions, so I'll just come up with one on my own. That's fine. Where are the? I gotta see this keyboard. I feel like there's gonna be. Oops. Yeah, no R. What about phony? Five unique letters. Okay, so we got an E, A, and an N. I really thought there was gonna be a P in this. I just had a hunch, but no dice. So that would put E and N in different locations. Oh, but the N we know is not in that location, so that'd be not the best. Didn't do today's. Give me a word. What do you want to put in here? You got it on the 5th try. Let's see if we can beat stop. I'm so tempted to put in binge. Damn, enact is very good. Okay, yeah. Damn, that's a pro play right there. Very nice. Okay, let's do it. That was the warm up. Hold on, we got to get the Okay, we'll use those other words in just a second. Okay, so here's the Quordle. So this is the slightly advanced. We got 4 boards going on at the same time. So let's see, we got Snake. And let's do the Valve. Valve's a bold play there, but okay. So here's what we got out of that. We did the V of all things is correct on this word. Might have been bold to use these words, but here, no, we don't want to. I don't want to go binge either. So they're good. I'm gonna put the. Okay, so we've got a PLWE over here. Braid. Okay, we're running. We gotta start doing some good shit over here. We're getting wrecked. What's this one over here? We got PLWE. No AI. Oh, so U? Or maybe it's a U? It's got it. Right. Whelp? Nice. Okay. Okay, so this one's got a lot of letters as well. P-L-A-R. So P is not in the front or the back. And it could it be like, could it be this? Oh, it can't be apple. Could it be apply? Yeah, there's no E, but apply's not bad. That's not a bad guess there. Oh, I forgot to have my YouTube back up. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with it. Oh, dude, I thought we had it. We were cooking. Aptly. Looking at over here, we got W-R-O-L. Gravy. Oh, you're on the bottom. Oh, yeah, okay, you're thinking down there. No, there's no A, because no, unaptly. Yeah, we gotta be careful here. We have to get both these in the next two. Curvy. Let's take a look, because we haven't done a U yet. I don't think we've... Yeah. Have we done a C? I guess not. Kind of like it. Nice. Good hit. Okay, we got to sneak in this last one. W-R-O-L. And something. Growl. Growl. Okay, we're getting some growls here. It's not looking bad. Just double See if anything would dispel this. Very nice. Clutching it out at the very end. Last possible guess. Let's do this one more thing. Rocket, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Okay. One more fun thing we're gonna do, and then we're gonna get back to the runs. Okay. So this is like a trivia one. Thrice, courtesy of Grid. So for 3 points, of the 3 founders of Hard Candy Fitness, who's the only one with a Grammy? Does anyone have any clue? Because if we can't get it, it's fine. They'll give us a clue and we'll lose a point. So our goal is just to get as many points as we can, but not a big deal. Not a big deal if no one knows this off this initial weirdness. No, wrong answer doesn't end it. It's better for you if you watch it on Twitch or YouTube. Oh, it doesn't matter. Whichever one you prefer. It's kind of nice having you on YouTube just in the sense that build up a little bit of a crowd there, but Beyonce? Okay, sure. Good enough of a guess. For 2 points, because we didn't get it right. To the nervous titters of Uptight Squares, who released her erotica album and sex book on consecutive days in 1992? Who was that? Like maybe this? I don't know. Who's a sex symbol of the 90s? Okay, you were thinking Madonna as well. Okay. Okay, we got 3 Madonnas. Yo, oh no, that is correct. That is correct. Let's go. Okay, so the last clue, should we have needed it? Glamour photos by Horst P. Horst, and not, say, any painting of Mary and baby Jesus inspired what singer's video for Vogue? Okay, so we would have gotten that from Vogue, I think. Yo, what's up, music? We're doing our trivia here, and then we're gonna get back to the run. So if you want to join in, you're more than welcome. Shout out the answer if you think you got it. For some reason, Ron was the name of a holy lance wielded by what mythical figure? Holy lance? King Arthur? I don't know. What other? Who's wielding lances? Sir Lancelot? I don't. That's correct. It was King Arthur. Holy shit. 3 points. That's huge. The other clues. Don't say Benny Hill. According to legend, who's snapping on the island of Avalon until Britain needs him again? And then the easy clue would have been, yikes, in the history of Merlin, what king gets killed by Mordred, the son he fathered with his half-sister? Let's go. Okay, add the base perimeter to the slant height, divide the sum by 2, and then add the base area to get the total surface area of a what? Base, slant height, divide the sum by 2, then add the base area. Is that a triangle or something? What are we talking about here? Add the base area. Triangular prism. We got cone. I think we all think it's like, because like a triangle, it's like 1/2 base times height, right? Is the area. So I think we're kind of in the right ballpark. I don't think it actually is a triangle. Unless there's like something I'm missing here. It's like the base area. That's what I'm... At the base area? Oh, this is... Oh, wait. Add the base perimeter to the slant height. Interesting. That's... Who? Yeah, because they did perimeter. That's what I missed this keyword. Or this keyword. So the perimeter somehow gets you some things. It's like there's a little hacky shortcut. Okay, let's try the pyramid. I'm kind of digging that. It's correct. Very nice. Back in 1943, Abraham Maslow proposed a hierarchy of needs. Okay, yeah. In 2011, the USDA introduced the My Plate Nutrition Guide, replacing what superfluously three-dimensional shape? Yeah, we would have definitely got it on the second clue. Okay. Horny Romans gave the name Royal Glands of Jupiter to what tree nut? Tree walnut? What tree? I don't know. Who? They added the perimeter and then a base area. So okay, that's why, because base area would be the base of the pyramid. Like, if you're thinking like a three-dimensional object, right? So, like the underside of it. And then the perimeter, somehow it magically works. Coconut? Are you memeing on me, Summers? Is a coconut a tree? Oh, I mean, it's from a tree, right? Okay, I'm picking up. Nope. Fake news. Okay. Italian torta di noce is made from 3 ingredients: sugar, eggs, and what? Hazelnut. Okay. No? Unless I needed 2 words. Almond. Okay. Before almonds were swapped in, Dreyer's Original Rock Road used what brownie nuts? Walnuts. Macadamia? Oh my god, no one knows. No one knows. I feel walnuts was my initial guess with the tree nut for some reason. I remember I go back and watch the tapes. I'm gonna go with it. Okay, let's go. Only one, little bronzy boy right there. What's the only U.S. state with the British flag incorporated into its own flag? Oh god, who's our state enthusiast in the crowd? Hawaii? There's no way. Really? Why would Hawaii have the British flag incorporated? Because didn't they have their own natives? Oh man. It's the weirdest thing. What is the lore? They were never British, and yet they just loved the British enough to give them their flag? Okay. I'm trusting. The new California Republic flag, rip. Okay. What's the only U.S. state with an official song written by a monarch, but like not a British one? Okay. Sit down, Rhode Island. What's the only U.S. state that's made up entirely of islands? Okay, that would have definitely given it away. Okay, so we actually did really well. Three of them we got on the very first clue. Very impressive. This one we sucked ass on. And then, I don't remember, this was the Madonna one, which was fair. Nicely done, nicely done. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the little puzzle break right there. Okay. I have to set up the thing again. Oops. It is. Thank you, Youngster. Appreciate the 100 bits. I actually don't know what the puzzle was in this hack. I don't think I did a first playthrough of this. I think I went straight into the science, if I remember correctly. So, like, I could tell you how to do, like, solve the Grand Parole 3 puzzle. Like, I know what's going on there, but I don't know what's going on with the, Riff 2 puzzle. that one was my fault. That one was my fault. The earlier two today, not my fault. That one was my fault. Oh my god. Oh my... Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. We're gonna just pretend that didn't happen. Oh, nice jump. Classic. I wish I understood why that happens. I feel like that's like the third time that's happened today, where you start the game and it just goes crazy. I wonder if it has something to do with the puzzle skip that you do before the start of the run. But it probably doesn't, considering you don't have to reset up the puzzle skip. When that weird glitch happens from like the crash. Dead. Not dead, let's go. Shout outs to not... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I will not dignify that with a response. That's a weird one. Usually that bonsai is pretty free. Nah. Can't take the gold. I sensed a Cascaboom. I sensed a fucking Cascaboom. Thank you, Luna, for good luck. Okay. Hot run incoming. Sorry, that guy didn't kill me that time. Oh! Oh. Ooh. Wow, that was actually so fast I didn't even have to kill the bonsais. That was really quick. I'm gonna imagine you meant to say god-like thighs. World-renowned thighs. Not dead, not dead. We'll take it. Yo, thank you, Young Short. The quickest quicken broom? Something like that. I do be vrooming out here sometimes. See if we can vroom through that key shred Bridge of Sighs. The hard stuff has been kind of getting me today. Bridge of Sighs hasn't been great. Sisters of the Moon hasn't been good. Even time. I mean, this is pretty much like Casio. Nice. Very good. If you squint hard enough, we're actually playing Freaky Eyes right now. Nice gold, by the way. Clean. Speaking of clean, watch this time. Best damn Bridge of Sighs you'll ever have seen. Where there's a different song for Blue Turk, really? Not that I'm aware of, but I could just be unaware. Really? Overshot at that time. Most of the day, I feel like it's been not getting a good enough regrab. So I end up getting like a low hitbox, short, and hit the Kaizo. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Like I said, not been the best day of the key strat today. It's tough though. Interesting. I wonder what version of are the other songs normal? It's not like he was playing a, like had SMW muted and was playing music in the background, right? It's like the game itself has different music. Maybe I'm playing a different version. I mean, these songs all sound normal to me, but so we are 2 for 2 today. Of actually handling the full one-shot, doing the manip and everything proper. See what we get here. Oh, that's the weird one where you do that. Oh, okay. So I forgot. That's my bad. We had the manip. I just couldn't. I misremembered what the third hit was for that pattern. Okay, come on, get that toss off, and then this is the retry pattern, and we changed the retry pattern. So this is my first time doing the retry pattern today with our updates from last night. Oh my god, I got lucky that I'm just have to wait. Poorly done by me, but it is what it is. Cut down a tree today. Followed the safety protocol by wearing pajamas and flip-flops. Nice. In what scenario did you find yourself needing to cut down a tree? What was going on? I'm dead. Oh no, I actually got PC. Wow. Thought I didn't. I went to go do the left-right off of the thing, and it kept me on. That is unfortunate. I did the hard strat the first time. I'm not going for it the second time. If we were on a better pace, I would. Far enough from the home. So you're guessing it was too far, but actually it was far enough. But the developer planted trees too close to each other, and this one was mostly dead. Look at you. That sounds very productive on a Saturday. Cutting down a whole tree. How long did it take? I like to imagine that you actually just, you woke up, you cut down the tree in your pajamas and flip-flops, and then you went back to bed. Still dressed for the occasion. I'm on YouTube as well, so I get to wave back at you, Alpha. Okay, we're coming back. Yeah, the young short. We're not quite that speedy on this attempt just yet, but we're gonna claw it back for you. Just wait and see. Kind of like stumbled a bit in the fish boss, but I've got a good feeling this is gonna be our D-Rust PB. We're definitely playing pretty well today. Just a few levels here and there. They're kind of holding us back. What's nice about it, though, is that at least they're understandably difficult levels that are holding us back. Oh my god, I could not get the jump button to work there. I'm surprised I was able to have that held short enough. in the nick of time. How to do a wiggle. The spin jump off of the wing block, I got too much height, so I probably just held it long, or had too much speed when I got the spin jump, so that gives you a higher base minimum height. So I don't think I was going to cut under the triangles as a result of that. So I had to unexpectedly also build a platform. You can order a platform. Interesting. I would have thought that was something you'd have to, like, build. Oh, God. Oh. Almost forgot what I had to do there. Okay, we haven't gotten the P-Speed here today. Yeah, and I guess we're not going to get it here either. Well, at least we were able to salvage that decently well. I was a little bit lucky, though. I don't have a set-in-stone game plan for how to time out the bullet if I fuck up the first one. Normally, it's I either get it perfect, or I get on top of the bullet shooter and then mess up the next part, and then die and have to do it again from the halfway, which then has a, you know, completely different strat. I'm gonna take the halfway now. That was gross. Gross misplay by me. So that'll be the rule, I guess. If we are on first attempt, we skip this halfway. Otherwise, we grab it. It's fair. There are enough tricky parts in. That is not one of them. I'm glad I grabbed the halfway, I guess. That is abnormal. Good decision, by the way, not to rush myself there. Yep, that was trash. Need something good to happen today? I'll try to get you something good here. Oh. Give you something to smile about. Oh my god. So the ending has usually been, not the spin block portion, the part right before that, has been what's been a thorn in my side today. But obviously this time it was other stuff. So at least we got the thing that was normally killing me. What am I doing? I was so late. I think I forgot kind of what my objective was there for a second. Let's play for the new car arrived today. No longer temps. Nice. Yeah, definitely sounds like you had a good, productive weekend so far. Haven't really done anything over here. I had some pretty long days at work. Two of my days this week were 10.5 hours. Friday. A little bit of chilling and then streamed. And then today was just so much practice. Give it to me, give it to me. Perfect, gorgeous, love it. Textbook. Yeah, so much practice today. It was like 5 hours, I think, that I spent. And that was all before stream. Trying to get some good stuff in. Was hoping to get some good stuff in yesterday and today. Paco's birthday is tomorrow. So I said it earlier, make sure you say happy birthday to her tonight when she inevitably rolls in after work. We still don't really know our game plan tomorrow, but I'm sure there'll be some good food and some games of some variety at some point. Okay, so this is our third 43 pace today. Entering chasm. I should have clarified. So, pretty happy about that. And I think all three of them, they had different issues. So if we like kind of pick and choose from those 43s, the ones that we like, the levels that we liked, you know, this could easily be like a 41, 42 pace. So we're like right there, at least. Kind of a silly dot there, but it's okay. That was my fault. I was just a pinch too far to the right. I knew it too. One of the harder parts of this room for sure. Possibly the hardest. Probably is. It's like it's between that and the one tile gap drop downs. So you have the extendo bridge and there's just a bunch of like one tile back and forth. That part's tricky too. But the chuck's probably more awkward to deal with, the way that like it's laid out. Here we go. We had a death here earlier at the halfway, where I didn't get like through the gap onto the halfway. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Now I'm kind of like thinking, oh my lord, that was closer than I was expecting. Only 0.97 off of my best ever D-Rust pace. We'll take it. Now, we spent some time today before stream on this. A little off there, but for the most part, got what I wanted. Nice, with a little rum for you. Hello, music reminds me of a bit of a secret mana. I don't know what it is. Even though it's like, is it the SMRPG? Is it the volcano music from SMRPG? Okay, pray. Let's fucking go! Easy game, man. Easy fucking game. Oh, as far as the shell for the finish, the finish. We use the shell to early activate the middle spin block. So there's 3 horizontal spin blocks that block the way to the pipe. Normally, you don't have the beetle shell, so you jump into one of them, land, and then have to regain momentum and then jump back up again. By having the beetle shell, we're able to do it all in one fluid motion, which is a little bit faster. Okay, this is really solid. 44-30 pace. Entering plateau. I wonder if this is our best ever D-Rust. Very smooth. Yeah, we're way ahead of the D-Rust. If we get this room. Whew. Cool. Minute and 20 D-Rust best ever pace. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let's go. Hopefully we can have a good plateau. It's been kind of our Achilles heel today. I want to say this is our third time in plateau, and the other two, they didn't make it out of plateau. That is not how you do that, but no major punish at least. 6 strat. Oh, at the end of Summer Breeze, yeah. There's actually 2 cool strats in Summer Breeze. There's the one at the end of the second half, and there's the one kind of near the beginning. It's like a third of the way through the first half. Dead. Wow, I can't believe I saved that. I had to control bounce off of that bullet in a very precise way. My initial trajectory was very bad. Okay, focus. Didn't get the force feed, but did get the overall one shot. Yeah, if you blink, you might miss some of these levels. The one shot of the sisters right there. Love to see it. You know what's crazy is we are actually in a position, like, let's pretend we didn't die right there. There would have been a reasonable shot that we could have like real PB'd. I mean, a ton of stuff still would have to go right. Thank you, Dark Shadow. Yeah, the sisters was good. I mean, like in the end, I didn't get the force feed on the end, and I think there was the bullet part got a little wonky. Didn't quite do what I want to do at the bullet Yoshi thing before halfway, but definitely very solid. Definitely take it. Didn't get to maintain P speed, but at least we didn't botch it in terms of a death. Nice. Less nice. Why am I having trouble? It's the second time today I've had an issue there. The green is the D-Rust best ever pace. It's comparing against a split that didn't exist when I ran this game back in the day. So it only has D-Rust splits to go against. That's why you'll see me go from like minus a lot to plus a lot, or plus a little bit to plus a billion. Oh, I can't believe I didn't die there. I might be dead. Nope. Okay, so real PB is dead. It's cool that we got this far with a chance, though. That's actually a pretty big accomplishment, I think. I mean, great, there's still a whole nother world left, but we got very far on very good pace. You love to see it. Now let's see if we can't clutch this out, this world. That was a spot that I looked at my notes earlier today to fix. Okay, and this. Uh-oh, okay. Thought I botched that. That's a minor mouse. Thank you for the good luck. That's at the low end. We're starting to piece it together, my friend. We were on 44:30 pace just like 2 levels ago or something like that. So we're doing some stuff now. We're getting there. Okay, I also tweaked. Okay, I'm not gonna risk this. I know this is really bad. I get it. I understand. But I wasn't gonna fuck with that. I've been making too many mistakes here lately. Felt like an eternity, but it's gonna be okay. pray for RNG. Oh, wow. I cannot believe that didn't... How did I really not have P-Speed there? You don't have to be perfectly all the way to the left, like farthest possible point, to be able to accrue P-Speed there. I'm dead. I'm not dead. So. Oh! Did work on some visuals on some of the spin kills. Jeez Louise. Whew. Gaming? My goal this weekend was to get a D-Rust PB and feel better about these levels. At least got one of the two of those goals accomplished. Nice. Nice. With the yump. Little dinky, like, low ceiling yump, but we'll take it. Focus. Nice, that's the new strat there. It won't look too different than what I was doing before. I was looking earlier today into trying to like spin kill the fish and keep my flyer flower, so I wouldn't have to do this, but I couldn't make it work. That. Nice. Then this. Beautiful. Almost 2 years ago. Appreciate the 22, Prokos. Hope you're doing well, man. It's off, but congrats on the Grand Pro 3. I appreciate that, DM Feld. Just on you. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for checking it out. Now you can see we're knee deep into the Riff 2 now. We're on a pretty fucking fire run. I'm not gonna lie. Exactly what I needed to boost my morale. In terms of the grind. Oh god. Come on, that was too early. Are you serious? Don't be silly. Dude, could we, if we get a 46, I'm gonna be ecstatic about that. This is way better than I was expecting. Oh my god, I can't believe you gave me credit for that. Looks like I died on that room in PB. We're making up ground against PB right now. That's crazy. PB must have had a rough final. Wow, I can't believe I got credit for that shit. Fuck. Please? That was the wrong jump. I could have saved that too. Damn. Completely botched, but almost salvaged. It all started with the Hammer Bro guy. That was like the main culprit. Ooh, that was close. Come on, let's please lock in a 46. Too slow. Okay. Well, there goes the 46. It's okay, though. It actually has been a little bit since I've played this boss. Oh, how did I even get up there? Just okay. I'm botching this, but we still can take. There's a lot of good takeaways from this run overall. Oh, I forgot what I was even doing there. The up toss was accidental, but it's not the fact that I got an accidental up input. It's the fact that my brain was having trouble remembering that as soon as I grab it, I'm supposed to toss it to the right. Oh my god. save. Wow. I'm about to just reset this and say, fuck this. This is fucking annoying me to shit. I'm gonna count that as a DRS PB anyways. And like we didn't finish the run, but we got to the boss on 46:30 pace. That is good enough for me to consider that a good run. Nothing to be disappointed about there, really. Like, okay, there is a thing to be disappointed about the fact we didn't finish the run, but well exceeding the expectations of having 46:30 pace on the boss fight. I kind of want to just do the boss. Without having the timer going, to build up a little bit of confidence again. I wonder if I should... Dark Shadow, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Actually, I'm going to do this. First of all, let me... Till Kingdom Come. Let me do this. Make sure that this is still on the save file. So that's good. Let me do this. Probably a band. Let me actually, I'm gonna write that note down. Boss. Abandon the wall bonk strat for the first spin block. Just normally instead. Okay. Oh, let's get the music. Sorry, I forgot that I have to set this up. I'm gonna do the music with this though. Yeah. This is a good song. Let's get a quick playthrough of this. Okay, I kind of like that for the second hit. I think that's a little bit easier than what I was doing. I was doing some extra shenanigans with like up tossing and stuff unnecessarily. Oh, okay, so there's a pretty good cue for that too. Nice. So you wait, right side of saw. Under the spin block. Jump when the right jump straight up on the right side of the rightward moving saw is in line with the right side of the rightmost orange block. Okay. And then fast fall straight down. Immediately min spin jump plus fast fall. That's what it was. Is it a... Yeah, that's a min fast. Youngster, thank you for the 300 bits. I guess you're loving the strats here, right? It's like Christmas in the hot strats. These aren't going to save time, but for this, we just need consistency, right? Wasn't thinking, like, you just do it right away. Like, up toss, jump, top of the throw block, bottom of the outline, and then as soon as you touch the block, you throw it to the right. Which I already knew. I had that in my notes and everything. I just, like, blanked out at that. Now let's do it one time. Like no save state. Beat it fully, then we'll get another run going. I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. I really like this update. That seems really nice. Love it. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna get another one going. Hope you guys enjoyed that run. More to come. Chase, thank you for the 85 months. The Mad Lad. Appreciate it, man. Bye and bye. You're off to bed. No worries, man. Take it easy. Sleep well. How's it going, Richard? Nugs got the record. But we are closer than you could imagine, apparently. We just had a run that was 46-30 pace at the final boss, and it was 44-30 pace entering, or like right before the final world, something like that. So we definitely had some opportunities. Obviously, even then, those weren't fast enough to be world record pace, but it's close. I'm very pleased. Very pleased. Happy to see Riff 2 being ran again. Yeah, there's some really fun levels, fun strats. Happy to get to showcase them for you guys. Rift 2 is definitely one of those hacks that if you like playing expert hacks, it's definitely worth an experience, even though it's got slow retry. Damn, that was insane. How was that not gold? Whew. Oh! Couldn't do the fast strat. I fucked up the bomb Galumba part. Some people are crazy. Slow retry is one of the few things that hold this game back, in my opinion. Oh my god, I almost forgot to hold. I mean, I did forget to hold. Slow fall there. Entering the room, but I was able to recover just in that time. Sort of try when you casually play. I mean, I guess to each their own. I'm definitely of the mindset, like if I'm doing a first playthrough, I want fast retry. Because I'm all about the, like, even in the speedruns, obviously, I'm all about that go, go, go. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to have to sit around and wait to try again. I want to go at it while my mind is fresh on what I just experienced. Give it another whirl. And what I think about is, like, the slow retry eats up so much of your time. Kaizo's built to kill you, right? It's one of those things where a normal, like, death screen, you can kind of get away with it in normal games where, yes, you're going to have some deaths, but even a first-time player is more or less, or can expect a decent time getting through the game without a ton of deaths. Obviously, it depends, you know, game to game. Right? It's gonna be a little bit different in some games compared to others, but in a lot of games, you're only going to have an occasional death, even as a first-time player. So that one's not too bad, like in that kind of a scenario. But since Kaizo's trying to kill you, and you most of the time have to die to learn what to do, the slow retry kind of goes against the spirit of the game, in my opinion, and adds up to a lot of extra time spent. Nope. That's gross. I feel like you were losing a part of the process unless you are a slow retry. Nah, that's... So again, my opinion, so take it for what it's worth. To me, if someone says something like that, it sounds gatekeepery. Right? Like, oh, you should have to endure the slow retry to be a true Kaizo champion, right? Like something along those lines. I know you're not saying it necessarily in that tone, but to me, that's what it kind of comes across as. And again, it might not be exactly what you mean. It probably isn't what you mean. But I do distinguish between vanilla SMW and Kaizo, because the argument that could be made would be, oh, well, vanilla SMW has slow retry, so, you know, it's only fair that Kaizo should as well. But they're like completely different design philosophies, which is why I think it's okay that they can be different there. Back in my day. Yeah, for the super old school hacks, before fast retry was a thing, obviously they're grandfathered in. They're allowed to be slow I mean, it would be better if they were patched to be fast retry, I guess, but at least they have like an excuse. That's not excuse me. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's up, Kleko, by the way? Haven't watched you just missed a really fucking good run. So we've been de-rusting this, Kleko, and our very first de-rust run, wasn't it like 2 hours or something? And then that first weekend or whatever, I think we got it down to like 130 or 115 or something like that. I don't exactly remember. And we keep trying to chug along. Our current accurate de-rust is a 54-30-ish. But we just had a run that and that's why I say, like, technically is the 54-30, because we just had a run that was 46-30 inside the final boss, and I just couldn't beat him, unfortunately. It's not an RNG boss or anything like that. It's just he's a little bit tricky. I don't have a ton of practice on him. We did end up, as a result of that failure, tweaking 2 different things. So hopefully in the subsequent runs, we won't make the same mistakes. But 46-30 is incredible. Not too far yet. A little bit slow, but salvaged. Record is 44.08. My PB is 45.29 or something. So being 46-30 at the very end of the game is incredible. That bonk's intentional. Yeah, the 45-29 is from a few years ago when I originally ran this. Also, did I say what up to CJ? What's up, man? Finally got your gaming room set up. Nice. But the kid is set up for his birthday next week and wanted everything to match. Hell yeah, man. What's he getting for the birthday? So if you haven't got to see us run this yet, by the way, this level is gonna be one of the first like reset points, like major reset points, and you'll see why very soon. There's like this key is supposed to troll you into the exit, the fake exit, but we're actually gonna steal the key and watch this shit. Okay, well I didn't get to. I almost saved it. Didn't get the key jump, and you can see you might start to be able to picture just how dumb the strat is that we're going for here. Oh, what? Microchip and a gaming setup. Very nice. Okay, one more try and I'll have to reset this, unfortunately. Like I said, this is the big opening reset point. And right now we can afford, this is like 4th try. I wouldn't go for this long before resetting once we actually start going like really ham. Yeah, it's a gnarly strat. 4 tries, totaling a little bit over a minute. It's probably one of those things that when we get deeper into the grind, we'll say like 2nd try or bust, probably. Assuming if we were like clean all the way up till Bridge of Sides, it's probably 2nd try or bust. If we had a single death before then, it's probably like 1st try or bust. Intentional slowdown there to raise the water, or let the water raise up a little bit. That fuzzy controls the RNG of the boss fight of this level. So I need to not release right once I have the fuzzy spawned in, and there's a certain spot before the raised floor triangle for when he actually spawns in, so I have to be very careful to do my wiggle quickly and at a certain point in time. When the fuzzy is not spawned in, which is before he's visibly seen. Nug had 4 deaths. I do have the faster strats, though. When they go low, we go low, and I could not get, I didn't get my, I realized it, I should have said it out loud, but I realized it, and then I couldn't get my item toss, grab, and go, like, it shouldn't have been an item toss at all. It should have been a grab and go slightly up and then tap down. Okay. I'm gonna wait. I was a little bit too slow in the cubby hole. So we have a strat on the retry to not have to wait the extra partial cycle there. But I botched it by getting a little bit clipped. Like, I want to go inside the cubbyhole, but then immediately after that, tap left and release down so that I naturally float up a little bit, and then immediately drop the throw block so I fall straight down. But it didn't work out. Nice. Oh. Nothing like praising yourself just to immediately die. Wasn't like super thrilled with that start. Maybe if we had done like the boss of Texas Flood better. And the bridge hadn't wrecked us as hard as it did, because it was 4th try. And the fact that on the 2nd try of Synchronicity, I was intentionally doing the slower safe strat against the Walking Koopa. I got the fast strat against the Walking Koopa the first attempt, and I didn't want to gamble the second time because it's very tight. It's very tight to sneak past him, like get between him and the Muncher and get the jump off in time without touching the Muncher. It's very tricky. I got it the first time. It's like, botched the throw block thereafter. It's like, didn't want to risk it again, so I didn't, and then I still got punished on the throw block. That was the indication to me that, nah, I needed to be put to bed. I'm dead. I'm gonna keep it alive though. It's a relatively quick death. I mean, we're talking a Riff 2 quick death, I guess. Definitely a bad death to take though. Early in level 2 on kind of, a free section, but I'm gonna play it through. Let's see what happens in the bridge if we are fortunate enough to get there. Oh, I didn't see that other question. Sorry, Clicko. The hack seems rough. How many levels? There are 32. There are 32 levels and a puzzle. It is definitely an expert level hack. It is quite fun, though. The only thing is it is slow retry as well. So you have to be mentally prepared for that. Thank you, Paper Ghost. Appreciate it. If you had a deathless time, what do you think it would be? So 40, 15, 16, that's obviously not realistic, as you can imagine. What do I think? I mean, we had a 42-30 pace in our PB, like our real PB, in the back half of Glitter Freeze, which is like the 5th to last level. Or maybe 4th to last, something like that, regardless. Pretty damn deep. So you can actually get this pretty low. Oh, okay, well, I had to save it like that, that's fine. So I'll try to answer this in like 2 different ways. So in regards to like a very realistic time, that would probably still include deaths. But I had 4230 then. I feel like since I already had a World 1 that's better than I had ever had before. In my original grind. So the fact that that's true indicates that there's probably other spots where my execution has just naturally gotten better over time. We have a few new strats as well. So Maybe a low 42. I mean, that would be an absolutely bonkers run. And it wouldn't be deathless, but I think it would have avoided most of the normal big death / death spirals. It probably wouldn't have a bad ending on Paper and Fire or a bad bridge of size. I should have done the left right. I was definitely overshot and late. Too far right on the key. It's a waste. It's mostly a good setup there. As for like a true deathless, what, like, factor in that there's definitely going to be some slop, even if it's like very minor, like not perfect corner cuts or something like that. That kind of stuff definitely adds up. This one. I am. We got the time that we wanted. We got a 101.08 in all bosses. Really, really strong. The all exits, I think, was 113, which is also good. I think the any percent of Grand Pro 3 could be improved by... I mean, all of them probably could be improved. Not saying they couldn't, but of the three, any percent probably is the most readily available. But it's definitely in a good enough state, I think, right now that I'm ready to... I was happy to move on. Okay, so my deathless prediction... Ooh, that was really speed. For some reason, I'm kind of leaning towards a low 41, high 40. Thank you, Sinbad. The thing about Rift 2, there's not a ton of RNG. Texas Flood definitely has some. But if you get the 1 cycles, they're all pretty comparable. I was supposed to do secret exit. Oh. For those that made it deathless, I'm not sure. So far on the D-Rust, it's been Synchronicity. We made it to Synchronicity deathless. Took 1 death there, and then we had one more death in Maggot Brain, I think. Normal exit Maggot. So like 2 total deaths in the first 2 worlds. Dating back to the original grind, though, I'm not sure. I mean, my hunch would be down to the well normal. But that would just be a guess. That seems like down to the well normal is a pretty tough level. And while there are levels that are also tough before that, they're also early enough and we grinded enough that I would imagine that we probably had a run that was able to make it to down to the well. I mean, it's possible we could have made it all. I mean, we could. Nah, I can't. It's not going to be super easy to check that, actually. Nudge Run says it was only... Yes, he only had 4 deaths. I think his sum of best is like a 41-30, though. Something like that. So we do have some additional, like, built-in time save over him just because of strats. So we could probably if we have an extra minute of strats, depending on the what death we're talking about, the minimum death I think is like what 15 seconds or something. So a more realistic death is probably like 25. So having a minute of strats is probably the equivalent of 2 to 3 deaths of extra wiggle room over him. Yeah, you gotta be a certain kind of crazy to do the dumb shit. But I love it. That's like a good chunk of what I enjoy in speedrunning. Is kind of the insanity of it all. Obviously, I'm still human though. Like I want to be able to get runs going, be consistent. So sometimes the most optimal strat does need to sit on the back burner in favor of something a little bit more manageable. Good. That's a huge death. It's gonna have to be second try here and like first or second try in bridge, unfortunately. I'll give this one more try though. The spot where I died, I don't know if it looks trivial or not, but the section is actually pretty tricky to go fast on. There is a fully free variation that you could do, but it would cost you a cycle, or at least a partial cycle. So yeah, trying to go like full send, one cycling it. You don't have a lot of room to work with on the platform, and you have to change directions. And if you haven't built up enough speed, you go more up than over, which is what happened to me, and I hit the muncher as a result of that. Strat time. First try right here. Who believes? Bastard. One more try. I should reset after that one because we already had the big death in Turk. It wasn't even a small death, it was a big death. I'm going to give this one more crack before the reset. third try. If Turk didn't go bad, this would have been okay pace for what we currently want, but we'll keep it live for the time being. Let's see what happens in. I mean, it's on a short lease. Like, this is third try plus a big death in Turk is not really how we want to start anymore, but if Texas Flood goes well and Synchronicity, which these are probably my two weakest levels in this world. I know there's only 5 per world, but these two I think are noticeably less consistent for me than the other 3. I think the punishes are also bigger in those 2 levels. We don't grab the halfway in Synchronicity, and the spot that we would die at in the boss is like pretty deep in. It's like not a very fast death. Let's see what happens. Should get a good pattern here. Is where was the up toss? That feels bad. Like I said, that's so we'll see how big of a death that is. And I thought I was at okay. Forgot you start in the fucking water for this. I was trying to watch the timer. That's the update there. Hold on a second. Fall straight down, swing to the right, grab the third throw block right away, immediately switch to holding left, press down, toss the third throw block to the left when the left side of the third throw block is in line with the tip of the left low ceiling triangle. Yeah, that's what I did. That should have been fine. I feel like I did what I was supposed to do there. Now, to be fair, you could argue that I didn't stop my momentum. So like maybe I was destined for death anyways, even if it got hit. But part of me thinks that I didn't stop my momentum because I was shell-shocked that I didn't, like, the throw block went past the fish didn't move in time. Which would indicate that I was faster than anticipated on the second hit. But I thought I did the second hit properly as well. Like, that, everything felt kind of textbook there for the new strat, but it is what it is. Like I said, that one was on a short leash anyways. It wasn't like a great start, so not too surprised. The nice thing is, though, if we can get past Texas Flood, or Bridges Size, Texas Flood, and Synchronicity, that's like a little bit of an early game gauntlet. If we can get past that, it seems like we can get pretty deep into the run. Desert's going... probably better than expected. Red Eyes and Down to the Well. Both Down to the Wells. They aren't... They feel decent. consistency-wise. Like, especially the down to the well normal. That's actually going way better than I thought. And granted, sometimes we haven't been going for the hyper crazy ending of down to the well normal. But I want to say it's like 80% of the time we've been going for it, and really a strong percentage of that we've been getting. I can think of a handful off the top of my head where we did die, but a lot of times where we got it perfect. So knock on wood that stays true. So if you know, get past synchronicity, get past deserts. What have we got? Straight to hell, paper and fire. I mean, Venom's fine. Strange Brew after today has been looking good with the visual cue / setup updates. That just brings us to a plateau. I love kind of envisioning the run. So when you first start the grind, it's like it's all cloudy, right? You can't picture like, okay, this and then that in terms of successes. Everything feels like a landmine. No confidence that you'll get through it all clean. But obviously, you know, the deeper you get in the grind, that fogginess clears up, and you start saying, okay, well, you know, that should be a clean run. That should be clean. This, you know, all we have to do is get past this one hiccup, and then before you know it, you're done with the run, right? And that's kind of where I'm starting to get at with Riff 2. Finally made it win. Nice. Have you been enjoying the playthrough, Alpha? I want to submit my official world record prediction. Yo, what's up, Casino? You know, you may be surprised to hear this, Casino, or maybe not. We had a damn good run earlier tonight. Wasn't PB pace, wasn't world record pace, but 46:30 pace entering the final boss. A truly feels good run. Okay, see, this is for you. We're gonna get the hot strat. Your mind is gonna get blown. Watch. We're gonna get this first try. Easiest game of my life. A fantastic appreciation for the... Yeah, these are... Great Pro 3 is hard, but I think the execution on Riff 2 is harder. There's more precision required in Riff 2. Okay, what pattern? What pattern are we getting? Wiggle. Okay, to be fair. So that was going to be the weird wiggle opening, and that is the hardest part of that pattern. Which I guess if you're going to have a hard part, it's better to be earlier than later, right? So there we go. That's what the retry should look like. Very good. And again, the first death we had, we got the fuzzy manip correct. We got one of the 4 known boss patterns as a result. We knew which one we were getting. Like, we recognized which one we had. We tried to execute it. The first one's hard. Maybe I need to switch up the way I grab the first block. Maybe there's something I can do to make it a little bit easier. But then we crushed the retry. Which is nice. Oh my god, I saved it. Wow. That was dubious. There are definitely some Kaizos in this hack. What is the hardest hack you've speedran? The ghost has to start your eyes. That's actually one of the coolest levels in the first playthrough, I think. Understandable though about the eyes, but it flows very nicely when you're playing. Hardest for the speed run. I mean, there's different ways that thing can be hard. Because it could be hard, like Grand Parole 3, just due to the sheer amount of crazy RNG plus difficult strat, like wild strats in Grand Parole 3. Oh my god, what was that hammer doing? This one is hard to speedrun, not because of RNG per se, but because of the slow retry. So everything's hyper punished. Every death is like an additional 10 seconds. Which, when I want to go really fast and do optimal things, I get slapped on the wrist over and over again. Grand Parole 3, Riff 2 definitely come to mind. I'm trying to think of like Storks. I mean Storks is probably up there just due to the craziness of the strats. And also Storks is like a go in terms of playing. Like there is no overworld. So you go from one level immediately into the next. There's no like waiting around or anything like that. No downtime. Or very little, I should say. So it's, it's 27 minutes, but Stork's 27 is probably the equivalent of another hack's 40 or something. I don't actually know if that's true, but... Stork's probably can't be the most difficult, but I am very attached to it. Nice. Beautiful. Well, no, that's a different question. That's definitely a different question. Well, I mean, it's a similar question because you have to think about types of difficulty, and that brings another question. That, when you say like which is the hardest one to beat, one that I would not want to necessarily try, Quickie World 2. But to me, it's not because Quickie World 2 is a bad game, or that the run that I have is perfect, but it's that there's not a lot of variance in terms of strats, like choices. So it does feel like one of those ones where you have to be kind of play perfect. And that's not 100% true, but compared to some of the other ones... Hold on. Wow, didn't get what I wanted, so no fast shell here. Whoa, I almost botched that by just... So... Okay, for instance, in this game, there's enough leeway, because like the hack is so hard, that you can pick and choose your strats. If you want to be strategic, that's definitely like a way to kind of crush me. Because I pretty much go all in. I'm like, I want to do all the dumbest shit possible, right? If someone was smarter than me, they'd be like, okay, I'm going to go for this because it is doable, but I'm going to eliminate this and this because they only save like 0.1. And just increase the consistency while maintaining most of the overall speed. But the point of the story here is... Hold on, this is tough. The point of the story is that there's enough wiggle room that you can be like, nah, I don't want to do this one, I don't want to do that one. And you can still get the record. Where something like Cute Kaizo, which I don't have the record for that anymore, to be fair, but it's the principle still stands. Cute Kaizo, Quickie World 2, stuff like that, you don't have the wiggle room to pick and choose strats. You kind of, if you want to compete at the highest level, for the most part, you do have to go for all of the optimal stuff. So that adds like its own little unique style of pressure. So that, for me, that's why I prefer kind of like the 25 to 40 minute range usually suits me better, and kind of like the high intermediate to expert level where there is a little bit more decision making on what you want to use for your strats. Please, please. Thank you. Nice. Whew. Yo, what's up, Nug? Thanks for the good luck, man. Dude, Nug, you weren't here for it, but 46-30 pace inside the final boss. I completely choked and I didn't even finish the run, but I was very pleased to get that far on that kind of a pace. So we're cooking up a little bit over here. We've been having a good weekend so far. What's up, Osaka? Enjoy the lurk. I'll give you something exciting to watch on the side. We're getting like the really good windy where I can go straight. Yeah, that's very good. No, when's per chance coming out? I saw you cooking up some truly heinous stuff this afternoon. We woke up and we're watching you. I saw some Fugu Yoshi shenanigans. So everyone's aware who's rolling in is new here. I compare against my best ever paces, and back in the day, I didn't do fully individual room splits, but now I do. So the minus 212 is our best ever D-Rust pace, and the plus 20 is compared to our old school best ever paces. So we're only 20 seconds slower than our best ever pace up to this point in the run. Very, very strong. Nug, I died to that jump earlier today for probably the first time ever. Couldn't get through the gap to halfway. Oh, I got up there, but I wasted it. I didn't think I was going to be able to get up there with that jump. It felt shaky as fuck. So I was kind of hedging my bets and not just hard committing right, because then I would have just ran off to the lava. Yeah, what's up, Tom? I'm doing good, man. It's been a good day of runs. It's feeling real strong. So no complaints over here. Getting back into the swing of things. Hope you're having a good weekend. I will be out tomorrow. I've said it a few times, but Paco's birthday is tomorrow. So we will... I actually don't know what we will be doing, but we will be doing something. Okay, my guess is we're going to go to the local arcade and chill there, have some drinks, game, have a good time. But I don't know what we're doing for food. I don't know if she wants to do anything else. That I knew I was gonna fucking crush that. Woo! Let's fucking go, man. Will we get a Paco takeover stream? I doubt that I'll stream tomorrow. I mean, it's up to her though. If she wants to, we can. Oh, I appreciate that, Tom. Hope life's been treating you well. We've been very fortunate over here, in terms of like the Twitch stream. Got a lot of really awesome people in here, day in, day out, which I do appreciate. Oh, Nug, by the way, I looked into this. This is why I can get the 22. Doing that guy on the first jump like that, slightly more optimal. And although you're normally tied to the lava cycle, right here, you're not. You're tied to the skull raft. So optimizing the skull raft touch lets you get to the green beans a little bit earlier. That was the 22 if I had just fucking gotten the up pipe. God damn it, man. But that's the purpose of the slightly faster charging chuck. Wow, that was terrible. Did I finish what I was saying? I was saying, shouts to you guys. You guys have been awesome. We've been very fortunate, especially since the Grand Prix World 3. Seen a large influx of people and... Dude, come on! I can't believe I'm throwing this. I mean, I can believe it, but this is not a part that we've had trouble with at all today. And I mean, in general, I feel good about this pipe. Like, brutal. We're still in good shape, though. I mean, obviously, it was a big time loss, not preferred, but we cannot argue with a 42-30 pace entering plateau, I don't think. What are the normal trouble spots? Sisters, Bullet Yoshi. Oh, Paper and Fire with the P-Speed strat ending. There. Obviously, bridge is size, but that's early on due to the key jump strat. Down to the well, surprisingly not the ending orb fast strat. Just like stuff in the second half, I think, is kind of tricky. Yeah, pretty much all the dumb shit that I go for. Aqualung's been a bit hit or miss. I remember Aqualung not being that bad for me back in the day. Maybe I'm just not like fully caught back up, but I've been having some like weird things that mistakes that I shouldn't be having. Texas Flood. Now that we've manipped the boss and everything is different. So like I've showed you before, but I had a chart of like 12 different possible patterns. But now that we understand how to how the RNG works for that boss, we've got it down to just 4 patterns, but all 4 of them are different than the past. Like, these are 4 brand new patterns for me. And the execution is definitely got some trickiness to it. So I'm not super consistent with getting a one-shot of the boss. And the retry, I've got a different way I want to handle it as well. So I am getting better at that retry pattern setup, but still a bit shaky there. Synchronicity, there's a dumb strat that I do in the first half that's, you know, pisses me off. Ooh, okay. No, what the? That is a surprise. That's not where I would have expected. I wonder how that happened. I don't usually miss that. It's so bad today. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think I needed that wiggle left, right. I think I was crashing if I didn't do that. Ooh. I lose about 5 years of my life every time I go for sisters. Charlo, I appreciate that, man. Welcome on in. This is what we do here. We do the dumbest shit. And try to get world record in the process. So if you like that thing, then you'll fit in just nicely here. We go for the Galore, we die trying. Mothers has been giving me some trouble as well. I think I fixed one of them, Nug, today when I was practicing before stream. I implicitly had a note about the Chuck gate, but I figured out explicitly what I needed to do to guarantee him. Nice. You just have to make sure you wait till the edge of the platform to jump to normalize his positioning. And then that right there has also been sketchy. And then this ending, which of course I got everything, so now I look like I'm a liar, but yeah, that level's bit, that was happy to see it go one shot there. Yeah, so if you jump off the platform early, and depending on how you did the saw, you could be hitting a different part of his cycle and he could like instantly jump, and then that messes everything up. Probably didn't get that wiggle. Oh. Tension will be a little bit slow there. Otherwise the shell goes off the platform. Okay, and then this. Come to a stop, max spin jump, slow fall for that. That was in the notes, but I didn't realize it. After this one, the hardest level. Eminence Front, Secret? No. Glitter Freeze is tricky. I don't know if I would call it... It's not necessarily the hardest, but it feels probably the jankiest. Oh, Water one. Aqualung is after Eminence normal. We're doing Secret right now, so I feel like I press jump. Okay. So yeah, we have to do Secret, Glitter Freeze, Heart of Glass, which is the Switch Palace. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Rip world record pace. Pretty much. Not quite, but it's... I mean, we were world record pace entering Eminence Front. That seems pretty good. This is another one that's been surprisingly difficult for me. Like, I don't feel like this level's... Oh! Well, as you can see, everything's a shit show here. Surprised I got that pipe. Okay, this is where I had my complete and utter meltdown in my PB, was in Glitter Freeze. And the funny part is, I actually crushed the first half, which is the harder... Go fuck yourself. Oh! Yeah, I know, it was the second half. I died 5 times in the second half, and I one-shot the first half. No, it was all the spin kills. It was all the spin kill stuff in the second half. As I die to a spin kill issue here. I think I needed that left or right. Oh, what a save. Not what I meant to do. I wasn't paying full attention there. I forgot I have to jump. I don't have enough iframes to just run across. Runs have been fire. Hopefully work was good. Oh, that was close to not making it out. Ooh, that was smooth. Not first try, but close. Technically, we're still on world record pace by a few tenths of a second, which is not really world record pace at this point. Like, there's no way we would be able to maintain that, but we can say world record pace technically up until Eminence. So I have an updated strat there, Nug. Wow, that is disgusting. That's like not a thing that should ever happen. And that could be the end of the real PB chance, unfortunately. Not quite yet, but that drastically hurts the chances. No, the jump to the block is actually not new, but I slightly tweaked the way I like my setup for it. And so essentially I removed a wiggle that I used to do. I'm watching the fucking shell and sometime... Okay, cool. To watch out for that. That's apparently a thing that can happen with this setup that I have now that I was not privy to. Also, that jump up there, I don't know how you actually tackle that. I used to like kind of slide to the right, then move back to the left so that I could build up my speed. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get the double as a result of that. Still got a one-shot at least, though. Not obviously, it's not ideal not to get the double hit, but the fireball made it impossible. I don't think there's anything I could have done there. So yeah, as soon as I take damage at the end of the second half, I found that jumping and then I can immediately hook back to the left lets you rebuild your momentum to the left faster, so I can get back up top really quick. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. Rip the PB chance. We had an outside chance still. We had the outside chance. I botched it there. Really good overall run, though. Cannot be mad about it. That's disgusting by me. That's an inexcusable death. Yeah, this is the first day where I feel like everything's starting to click. You know what I'm saying? To be fair, I did 5 hours of practice before stream. Fixing up a number of things. And they've all worked really quite well. I'm very pleased. I also found that down tap swim right there to be pretty useful. Technically 45 pace entering the final castle. Let's go. Very, very strong. 2 times today, man. 2 times today entering last level in a pretty damn good situation. Yeah, it just definitely fucks you. All it takes is 1 bad level. I knew I did that. That's just getting a little too hyped up there. That's a relatively easy finish from that position. Okay, cool game, cool game. It's really not that tricky, but ate me alive, that's for sure. Get a redemption finish here. Kind of got cooked here earlier by the boss. Entered at 4630. Couldn't beat him. Got an update here though. Really like that update. You know, it's not bad, not bad. Pretty good run. 46, we got the redemption, 46. Yeah, no, it's because I have a small brain. Yeah, I think at the up toss, maybe I'm mistaken. I think I've been doing the up toss like forever. Or I haven't, and it just came to my mind is like that's the intended solution, but no, it was much easier to do that. I was being a dummy. No, always say something. Sometimes I'm an idiot. It's okay. Make me better. Thanks everybody for the G's. Nice run. And we were deep on a 41 pace. Spitting Venom. Oh my god, dude, Spitting Venom was so bad to me. No, I have not. Do better? Ah, sure, why not? Let go. I can do better than this. Just for you, though. I did try to lab out, though. You know the falling fish at the halfway of Eminence Front? Normal? I got the kooky idea about what if we try to, like, spin kill that to get through the gap without taking damage. That way we could avoid the damage, the freeze frame for the damage, and skip the Fire Flower. You have? Damn. So it's possible. I couldn't get it. I tried for a little. I didn't try like super long, but I gave it probably like 5 minutes worth of tries. It's like I can't get this, so I'm gonna just. It didn't seem like realistic. Who wants another run? Are there any avid enjoyers in chat? Are there any riffers out there? Always uno mas. It feels good though. This run, when you get things cooking like this, and you're able to band together a bunch of one-shots, it's a nice run. Feels good. We were stuck at like the 5430 D-Rust for a while. This is our first D-Rust PB since the 5430. We had the 4630 pace enter the final boss earlier today and choked and we didn't finish the run. And then we have this one. So we pretty much, what is that, 8 minutes? 7.5 minutes? But it did take an extensive amount of practice today and a few weeks of attempts, but feels good. Okay, let me go to the bathroom, and then we'll get another one going. Okay, let's set up the code and let's do it. Nice run. How does setting up the code work? So you got to play the full code, and then you can probably soft reset as soon as it like starts to play back, I would assume. But I give it 3 notes, and then I soft reset, and I do that on file B, and then I run on file A. So it's very similar to Tower of Fate for Grand Prix World 3 in that regard. We just have the secondary files set up at the right point in time. Whoa. So yeah, once we get there, now I don't know why it works, but for whatever reason, by soft resetting in the middle of the playback of the correct code, the next time we get there in a real run, it will, all we have to do is input the first correct input, which is right on the D-pad. Come on. And it auto, like, ends the code for us. So it saves time on 2 fronts. You don't have to enter the full code, which is an additional 6 inputs. And it doesn't play back the additional 6 inputs. It only plays the first one that you do. I'm dead. Not the way that I thought I was going to be dead, though. I actually got my PSP back. Okay. So yeah, anyone who was sticking around from the previous run, I appreciate you. If you haven't seen the beginning of the run, the first level is a little bit tricky. This P-speed strat here is not the intended solution. And then maintaining it here onto that bomb is not free. I mean, you could do a wiggle. You could like slow it down a little bit while still keeping P-speed. But yeah, we don't do that. We go guns a-blazing. So no stop. We have to get the right regrab to get a good corner cut under the low ceiling. Then you still got to get the right bounce on the chuck as well. And then on top of all that, we do skip the halfway, which you're about to see, because we want to maintain the cannon speed here, or pipe speed, however you want to call it, because it's way faster than running. And while that part isn't like super duper difficult, this part right here, you can see how close I get to that. Oh my, okay, well, I botched that. No fast ending. So yeah, there's a number of things in level 1 that's pretty tough. 2 and 3 are pretty straightforward. Nothing too bad there. And then 4 has a few moments of trickiness, but then it really comes down to 5, Bridge of Sighs. Wait, it's not? Are you talking about the P speed with the bomb in the first level, Alpha? Yeah, that's not the intended solution. And so if you were trying that, that would make sense if you were having some trouble there, because that is definitely a tricky section to do it that way. Oh! Whoa. Okay, first of all, I thought I overheld slow fall coming off of the pipe. So I thought for sure I was dead. That was part one. Part two, the fact that I didn't die, well, that surprised me, but it should have been like a crazy close corner cut, meaning I should have been really far to the right before touching the water, which also means that I shouldn't have to wade through the water, because like going against the grain there is pretty slow. And you can tell a difference on pipe entrance, where sometimes you go like really quickly into it and sometimes it takes a moment, depending on how much you have to walk through the water. So yeah, I was expecting to have very little wait time there, but it took longer than expected, which surprised me given the corner cut. So that, long story short, kind of goes back to like, I'm not even sure if the corner cut is the deciding factor. Like, that's been my hypothesis this whole time, but there are some data points such as that kind of disprove it. But if it's not the corner cut that dictates how long it takes you to get to the pipe, then I really don't know what it is. No, the chasm cross as well. I don't think it's P-speed required. Pretty sure you're supposed to just, like, regular bounce off of those guys to the right. First try for Mr. Papa Nugget. Right here. Get out of here! Get out! Key! I don't want you! Fuck, that having the key in my hand completely threw me off. Oh, that's such a bummer. I did all the hard parts. Sticky fucking keys. You know what I wish I threw? I wish I threw the fucking key. Couldn't get rid of it, dude. Throwing for a reset. God damn it. Such is the life of a Riff 2 speedrunner. Also, I like how... Oh, never mind. We gotta get Clippy to play Storks. speed there. Unfortunate. Fuck. Okay, well this is a very sloppy level 1. I'm curious to see how much time we lose for that. It's nice that we can kind of do the audible, switch it out for the intended without dying. But we'll see what is the time loss here. We had a quarter to save, a quarter of a second. Lost 0.8, so it was about a full second. A little bit over a second, I think. Not super duper detrimental, but do I plan on going for the any percent as well? My current intentions are yes. It was definitely going to depend on how I felt about the run and how the grind was going in general. With the way today has gone, my confidence has shot through the roof. Feeling very strong. And while it might be too early to say, like, there's light at the end of the tunnel, it's like, at least I don't hear a train coming. I feel like I'll be able to get out of this without dying. So, I'm in good spirits, which bodes well for continuing on to any percent. That was the risk that Nug took, by the way, with bopping me in all exits. Because he bopped me in all exits, or sorry, he bopped me in any percent a long time ago, right? So like I did all exits, and then I did any percent to finish it up afterwards, and we weren't like super well versed in the bad ending boss, but we had a really strong run up until then. We took one big death in the bad ending boss because I couldn't remember all the setups and stuff, and then I think we second tried it. But the rest of the run was so strong, it's like, okay, well, we're good. We got the record here and feel pretty good about the run, so I'll just leave it there. And then Nug came, and then, again, this was way back when. This is old news at this point. He came in and he beat the any percent, but he didn't have the all exits yet. And I was like, I'm not gonna worry about the any percent at this moment. He definitely works hard on the Rift. He deserves it. And I had other projects I wanted to work on, so that's kind of where it stood for a long time. But he kept trucking on the Rift 2, bopped me in all exits, and I think he improved any percent, if I'm not mistaken. So now it's like, well, I'm already here, right? I'm already going to be de-rusted all this stuff. If there was a time to compete with him on the any percent, like this is definitely the moment. So yeah, that's the current rationale. The one that I don't plan on doing, though, is any percent. I think there's like an any percent true ending category, which I've never ran before. I don't even really know what you do differently for that. I remember there was like a switch palace that you get to skip in Down to the Well normal. Or no, yeah, I think it's Down to the Well normal. There's a way to like bypass a switch palace or something. I don't know if that's part of that run or not. I don't really know what goes into it, and I think I'll be happy just doing the all and the any. Call it a day. Let's go. First try. Yo, happy birthday, Paco. Let's go. Everyone in chat, say, give her a birthday cake emoji. Give her the party hat emoji. Do something. Give her some love. Wasn't it a customer, Paco? There's someone baked her a butterscotch cake. I forgot low, go low, and I tried to save it and I couldn't. I was like too late on I didn't hold down long enough the first time. My fault. So that's my new setup, by the way, Nug, for the retry, if you care. Kind of like it. Just made a quick vid on the Fireflower. Ooh, nice. Definitely I'll take a look when I get a chance. I'm intrigued. Whoa, that was close. Oh, that was almost too early. Smooth. Good, so we got past... I don't want to jinx it. I probably already did, so I'll say it anyways. We got past the 3-level gauntlet right there for us, currently. The or Bridge of Size, sorry. Bridge of Size, Texas Flood, and Synchronicity. This could still be a disaster, though, because we also don't get this halfway. We skip a total of, what, 4 halfways, I think, Nug? Like, I mean... We as in, like, I skip it, but I don't know. I would imagine you probably don't skip this one or Synchronicity, but you probably could. Oh, I almost botched that. But it definitely ups the fear factor. Dude, what are you talking about? No fucking shot. How could that it was not because the pencil tip. I had already bonked the wall and fell straight down from there. There was no... Go watch the tape. I refuse to believe there was a left press. How could the piranha have hit me there? I have loss of words. Well, when you're talking about, like, an accidental up input, that can make sense because the D-pad's gonna roll, right? So when you're pressing left or right, you could easily roll upwards. Oh my god, I just put that up. but you would not expect a roll from right to left. No. I mean, we'd have to go back and review the tape and see, but I'm calling bullshit. Calling bullshit on that's a huge death. I jinxed it, apparently. Again, you line up against the pencil so that that kind of a situation doesn't occur. Nice, got the 89. Okay, Alpha's got the clip. We got to know. What are the results? Justified or bullshit? Oh yeah? How so? Bullshit? Yeah, that's what I thought. Was it like a frame rule thing, maybe? Is that even a possibility there? Like, it was one frame off from checking for contact, and then the next frame transpired and it did check for contact, and I was in the middle of it as a result. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that happened, like, I think... Oh. I think that happened right before I got on. Kind of forgot about that. Well, that's unfortunate. We 100% jinxed ourselves when we said, oh, we get out of synchronicity, we're home free. All of a sudden, oh wait, yeah. Let me see this. Oh, you were doing it that way. Okay. And you're saying the Sparky was tricky, or was that just like you kind of gave up? You didn't like really care at that point, or maybe it was the fall down that you thought was tricky. Yeah, I could definitely see that wiggle being kind of sketch. So yeah, my idea was to use the fish so that you didn't have to break 3 blocks. It's called Highway Robbery, Arzu. Frickin' Ha put in an RNG patch last second to fuck us over. Even Nash, by the way. Oof. I'm surprised I got crit. I blinked. Thinking I'd already gone the distance I needed. Self-inflicted wound there. Ooh. Very nice. I'm not sure if I needed that left right. Maybe I would have just hit the goalpost and been fine. I was higher up than I wanted to be. But no punish. I'll take it. Myself killed. Ah, no. No yump. Surprised I didn't die there. Felt like I didn't have the required momentum, but I'll accept. Nice. Oh, didn't trust. It's nice that you can opt into that as a backup. And you don't lose a full cycle. You only lose a partial cycle. Oh my god. Trying to throw, but finding ways to stop myself from being bad. Let's go. Okay. I think we got the one shot on bridge last time. Let's pray again. Let's do it. Oh, almost too early jumping up there. Too aggressive. Too early. I knew it too. That was so... Rushed it. I had everything I needed. Just needed a slight bit more patience. Damn it. Yeah, over key jumped. It sucks when you get to the drop and fail. Because it's definitely like... I mean, it's hard. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely hard, but it's easier than the other stuff. So you feel like you should be able to finish. Okay, one more shot. I have to reset. God damn it. Should have had it on the first try. It is what it is. That feel when you've played Riff 2 for 10.5 hours. We're eating good tonight, boys. Ooh, damn, that was good. How was that not better? That felt insane. Not the best speed maintenance there by me. Fuck ass bean. Look at that. Oh, bastard. Dumb bonk by me. Okay. Ooh, nearly the 88. Very strong. I'd like to get one more run for the night. But if we don't get one, that's fine. Like I said, I've been playing over 10 hours today. We had 2 very good runs that we can feel great about. Nice. Gorgeous. Oh my god, almost too early. Too aggressive there, but no punish. A little surprised I wasn't gold. There were some parts there that I felt were incredible. I'm still going to take it, though. Very nice. Yeah, I love that execution style there. It's not as sexy as the one from Grand Parole 3. But yeah, if you go try to do the intended solution for that wing block there, I think it's way harder compared to just doing the booty bump version. I failed the key wall. I'm very surprised that hit that. We got actually a very favorable low hitbox on the saw there, which should theoretically increase our chances if we get a nice regrab. Oh, that was terrible by me. Okay. Well, we all know where this is going, unfortunately. God damn, dude. Might try one more time, like one more run attempt. That gets to bridge of size. Might be just done for the night. Or? What was that? One of those attempts was trash. Should never have happened. The other two were understandable, but unfortunate. If it was only 2 deaths, I still wouldn't feel like great about it, though, I guess. Our standards are definitely rapidly increasing since we got those 2 really nice runs today. Because in essence, that was like 4th try. Let's see what happens here. We might be done. It's gonna be very difficult for me to... finish strong enough in this world to... weren't going to the distance, but we'll see. Let's... First things first. Gotta see the boss. We're done. We got the low pattern, but it was like shifted like way early left. But okay, that's fine. Great runs. Really appreciate everyone who popped in today. I do hope you enjoyed the runs. And I will not catch you tomorrow, actually. Paco's birthday, so we will most likely be out and about. I can never guarantee a midweek stream, but I'll see what I can do. I'm going to try my best to try to sneak one in. Let's go. Okay. Let's go check out this 1 second. Copy. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna go to Schema Tuna doing VLDC. What is the V? It's level design contest. Very level design contest. I don't know. But he's playing some Kaizo, so go check him out, and I will catch you guys next time.